Buh. Oh, maybe I should put on the TTS. Boop. Look, it's a thing. Ooh. It's early, I know. I know, I know. Gabobos. How are you? Melting? Oh, true, actually. That's so real. We got showers in the vicinity. And then my phone gave me a warning saying like the next 5 days or something was going to be like a spike in heat. Oh, yeah. Well, today's okay. It says 21. But Saturday is at 31. Oh, boy. It's okay. We're almost there. We're almost there to the cold season, and then everyone can change their minds really quick. Mainly me. Mm, 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 mm. So, like, the Kirby freaking Kirby Air Riders. Air Riders. They showed they did a thing. The direct or whatever they call it. Kirby Air Riders Direct. And it looks freaking cool. They didn't show a lot of it for, I guess, obvious reasons. Though, like, some parts of it, they. Because, like, in the original game, you had, like, a checklist that you could, like, complete challenges and then you would unlock stuff that way. They didn't show that, but I don't know why that wouldn't be in this new one. That was like an integral part of everything. But they kept a lot of things hidden, I guess. That's on like November 20th. It comes out. What are you gonna art? Well, I was thinking in my head, I was like, I kind of feel like doing a little bit of clay stuff. So we got the clay stuff here. You can't see, but there's more. So I was like, what if I make a warp star and a little Kirby? Just to practice. That could be cool. And then I can make it a little keychain thing with this. And hook it. Like, hook it in and around, and then I have the... So you could turn it into like a little keychain. Maybe. Oh. If it comes out nice. Maybe. And then I'll bake it. What does this say? Do not microwave. Do not overbake. 275 degrees Fahrenheit for 30 minutes. For every 1/4 6 millimeters. I'm not really sure, but like, I think it'll be fine. So that was my idea for what to do. I was turning on TTS. That's what I was doing. And we're listening to Kirby music. Because why not? That feels appropriate. Maybe. I also had a crazy dream last night. Crazy dream. Another dream that could be turned into a movie. And I wrote down a little bit of bullet points. I actually woke up at like 5:30 or something. And then I was like writing some of it down. And then I got a ping on my phone saying that the Kirby thing was like at 6 a.m. I was like, oh, well, how convenient that I'm awake. But I didn't want to miss it. So I was like, well, I can't write the whole thing. I'll just write bullet points and, like, you know, I'll come back to it later. But thankfully, because I did that, the idea is still fresh in my mind enough so I can, like, return to it. Because, you know, like when you have a dream, and like, it can just vanish immediately and then you completely forget what the dream was. I was worried that was going to happen. But it won't. I've captured it, snapshotted in my brain. It's there forever now. It has like dark tones, serious subject matter, and really cool world building and such. I was like, oh, this is a cool dream. um, and then I had a job interview yesterday, and I did that, and I don't know, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too confident, honestly. Not even a little bit. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Who knows? Because they had two other candidates that they were going to go through. So now it's a competition, and I don't think I'm winning. I think if anything, I'm like Plan B or C in this case. So might have to keep searching, unfortunately.
You got this.
X to doubt. TTS might not actually be coming through on your end. Let me double check. Test. Oh, it is. Well, I don't know if you're hearing it because I was mistaken before. Please confirm to me if it is being heard.
I hear it.
Good, thank you. In that case, I will leave it how it is because this capture method seems to work fine. But the last one that is dedicated to it and the settings and blah, apparently didn't work. Even though on OBS it was coming through. The stream didn't hear it. I don't know. Whatever. I'm stalling. It's also mad hot in my room. Oh. I should double check the thermostat. I'm going to do that really quick. I'm going to double check the thermostat. I turned it down one degree. It was at 23, so I turned down 22. Bleh. Didn't help I woke up sweating. Freaking frick, dude. I mean, I was using 2 blankets. So maybe don't do that this next time. Choose one. Choose one. Okay. So I was gonna start with the Warp Star, and I was gonna base it off, obviously, the new game. Can I throw this on screen without it being huge? No. Meow. This. Basically, the only real like detailing that I'd have to do is like on the back end there. The rest of it's pretty straightforward. But I mean, if I had translucent clay, then I could make the gradient color a little bit easier, but I don't. I just have that plain yellow. So I'm going to try and work with that up here in the corner, in this corner. Or I don't know. There. Little fella. But like I have these accents ones. They have like a little bit of sparkle to them. I don't know if you can tell. You can see that a little bit. The gray has a little bit of sparkle. So I was gonna use this one. This is silver for the bits there on the end of it. I don't have an accents yellow, but I have this gold, an accent gold that maybe I can mix them together and maybe I don't know. We can experiment. I haven't opened these yet, obviously, so I'm gonna experiment a little bit with mixing them and see how they turn out, and then figure out what colors to use where, just for fun, just for the frick of it, if you will. That's why. That's what I'm doing. So yeah, we're gonna just do that, just for the frick of it. Okay. Okie dokie. Can I set? No, I don't want to do that. I think I'll put my phone here so I can read chat and also hear it at the same time. And if y'all want, we can put on uh song requests if you're sick of hearing Corbo, because that's all we're listening to right now is Corbo. Some Corbo music. It's gonna be pretty small too, because it has to be the small keychain size for this thing. So it's gonna be like, oh, maybe like this diameter wise. Yo, itty bitty thing. I'll try anyway. Okay.
Blorp.
Blorp. My microphone is at its limit over here. So that's where I will leave it, I guess. Hopefully that's okay. Start with yellow. Zinc yellow. I did not cut this open properly. Bulwark. I need like a container to hold this stuff. Little cube. Ew, what is this goop in my fingers? This is like oily. It's very soft though. It's very soft though. I'm gonna squish it out a little bit, flatten it. Nice little puck thing. And then try and mush it into a shape akin to that of a star. Start with just putting in like the corners, I guess. But it's kind of hard to get it even. While also maintaining the shape of a star. I also need to have rounded edges, corners, whatever. Rounded points. You need a tool. I'm not staining this. Oh, my fingers are yellow. Hang on. What can I use? This kind of works. Kind of. I'm gonna spend 10 hours trying to make this star look like a star. It does look better than when I did it with my fingers, so it's just a bit uneven on height. I'm liking the way this is shaping up. Yes, I do like this. This is good. Very gentle shaping it. It's working out. Cute. Okay. I think that's about how big I would want it. Yeah. Yeah. Good. I'll probably snip this so I can just get like a little hook in. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Okay. There's the star. I need a way to get it off the plate. Or maybe I should make them on this one and then put them on this plate and then take this plate over to the oven when we're done. I may need to also bake it in stages. It's probably a good idea. I don't know if this is lifting it off. Oh wait, this attachment. Hang on. Wait a second. Yeah, this is a terrible kit. Don't buy this. Where did it go? That's a blade, and it flung and it went underneath the table. Yes. Okay. It's very soft. I gotta be careful with it or I'm gonna lose its shape. I'll put it here. Okay. I'll move these bracelets. And I'll put this here. And then we'll use this spot instead. So that's the star done. Well, the base of it anyway. I think I want to bake it first before I try adding attachments. Although I was thinking I would have to... I was thinking of putting like these little white beads on the back there to act as like the thruster thing. Maybe that could look cool. I need to add a hole big enough and then bake it. And then I can put the silver lining around it and then stick the bead in there. Which side should be the back? Maybe this side. It's got a bit thicker. Slightly thicker. So I gotta angle them a little bit more. Okay. And then I can just use a toothpick and like poke a little thing in there. And make sure the bead is sized correctly. Or the hole for the bead anyway. Surprisingly, actually pretty perfect. Yeah, it fits kind of nicely snug in there. I don't know if you saw that. I'll pretend you did. And I'll make the other hole and then we'll move on from that. Unless I lose the bead like that. Oh no. Should I use blue? Maybe I should use blue instead of white. Basically what I'm doing is I'm using the toothpick to hold the bead and then I'm just drilling it in like that to try and get it to have a shape big enough to hold the bead in place later. I think it's good enough. And I'll come back to the beads at a later date. So it said bake for 30 minutes. I feel like we should do other stages first before we do that. Like, I don't know, maybe I can put the... I was worried about doing it, but maybe I can, and it'll look fine if I use the silver now.
Look at this squiddage.
Look at this squiddage. Hello, Seth. I'm doing stuff. Actually, do I even need the knife for this one? No. This one's packaged differently. Yeah, I just need like a teeny piece. Teeny piece to make some noodles.
Glop spin 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 glop spin.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Sakura. Look, we're making a Kirby star, warp star. Pretty sick. Look how sparkly this is. Is it gonna focus? I don't think so. I don't think this camera can focus. I don't think it has that function. This camera's cheap and garbage. Oh, my fingers have a bunch of like sparkles on them now. Can I like put them on? Attach them to the yellow by tapping? Not really.
Looking.
Looking. Just need like a small piece. I should like noodle it first so I get an even amount actually. Let's just noodle this out to a wormy dealy. Thank you for looking. I appreciate you looking. And might I say, you are looking fabulously today. My goodness.
Ninja 24 new Riz.
I wonder if I can even bake this with beads in them, or are they gonna melt the like? They're gonna melt away. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just mix white and like this one. Pearlescent pearl. And get like a different effect. This is going to be kind of hard to do with this. Is this even the right size for it? Yeah, kind of. Kinda looks okay. I mean, it's just meant to like represent. It doesn't have to be perfect. Shit. Okay, well, I broke it. Somehow I broke the engine piece. And I deformed the star tip a little bit. Let me fix that. Oh, man. Oh, shucks. Okay, I fixed it. I don't know what's wrong with this piece. It's like crumbling. Try a different piece. And that one I smooshed a bit more, so maybe something wrong with the noodle. There. Just press it into place a bit more. Nice. Cute. Okay. Now we need to add little triangles to the sides. Teeny tiny little triangles. So what I'm going to do is going to take a little piece. And then I'm going to smoosh it. smoosh it down, and then we're going to triangle it out like this. Fucked it up. No. It's okay. I don't think I like how flat that was anyway. Let's try again. Just a little too flat. A little too smoosh. Let's try this. I think I put it a little too far down. How fitting now we have city trial music. Nice. Again. Probably should have made 2 triangles to start, because now I don't know how big I need this to be exactly to match. Or how much clay to cut. That was too little. As the title suggests, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. This way we won't need to bake it in stages. Sorry, I know you can't see. I'm just trying to make sure I get it looking nice. Cool. Okay, now we need to do that shape on the back. In the middle, the little decorative thing. I don't know what to call that really. I think the easiest way to do it would be to make a very thin noodle and then turn it into like a loop. So take this and just like roll it. It's hard to control now that it's so small. Smaller than that, so like about that big. How did I make that look so bad? Do it again. Do it again, you suck. That looks better. I mean, better might be a strong word here, but it's tiny and very hard to do anything with. So, I don't know. Maybe it would be easier to not make a loop and try to connect it because the connecting point is looking stupid and bothers me. Maybe it would be easier to just smoosh and then break from the inside out. You know? Uh, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. Like, you probably can't even see how tiny it is. Okay, whatever. Am I talking too quiet? Hi, baby. This looks better. How's it going, Faye? You can't head pet me. I'm sorry. It's or that's yeah. You can hydrate though. I drink water now. Oh my god, Faye. Look. We made bracelets last time. This one was made for Sakura. This one I made for myself. It's got eyeballs.
Nodders.
And then this one made for Soapy Shark. I can make one for you as well.
Apple. 3. I'm okay. I'm just popping in for a bit to say hi and remind you that you're incredible. 3.
No, you.
Those are so cute.
No, you. My goodness. Aren't they cute though? Faye, did you see
Bracelet, I would wear it literally all the time. I already wear 3. I could use 4.
Okay. No. Very delicately trying to put this piece on.
I didn't see the Kirby Air Ride thing yet. I need to see it. I'll
do.
probably watch it after work.
You do, you do. I won't spoil I will spoil the price tag though. It's like $80.
If there is city trial, then that's all I need.
Unfortunately, Faye, there's... Well, we don't know yet. Yes, they showed City Trial. It was actually the highlight, obviously. But they didn't show Top Ride. I hope Top Ride is still in.
If there is no city trial, then I will not even consider getting the game Lamau.
No, there's City Trial. There, look at that. I put on the... Can you see it? In the middle? Barely? Kind of? Maybe? Sort of? I'm trying my best here. It will not focus. This camera doesn't focus. But yeah, I put the little middle piece in there. So now we got the engine bits.
QT.
Yeah. Kind of like you.
So true, bestie.
I'm adding divots to the engines to make them more accurate.
Do we have a release date?
I think it was November 20th. Somewhere in November. I unfortunately, however, do not have a Switch 2, so. There we go. Look at that. Sick. Now it's gonna make Kirby riding the thing. Oh, and the engine color stuff. I don't know if I can cook the beads. I might have to look that up real quick. Probably not. They
I
might
don't
like
either,
melt.
but my housemate has one.
Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah, I might have to. Look, these are the colors I have for beads anyway. I was gonna go. Oh, I should have done that when it. I'll have to just go back sometime. I'll have to just go back. That, and then we have these yellow, green, or whatever. I was gonna go find a red-orange kit, but I forgot to go to that store when I was out. I just did a tiny bit of shopping and then got back on the bus, which, to be fair, was like a similar time window once I left that one building, so didn't really have time to go there. Otherwise, I'd wait for bus longer, I guess. I don't know. I probably could have. I just didn't think about it. I was thinking about the job and how I failed. And how I failed and won't be getting a job. It's fine. Kirby, what color are you? Probably not this. I mean, maybe. It kind of looks like this one. This one's lavender though. It's not entirely pink, so I might need to start mixing with fuchsia. This is pearlescent pink, or pearl, or peacock pearl, sorry. That's not the pearlescent one that I have. I have this one that's like a light pink. I need 2 shades, at least, for his feet and his body. We can try mixing. I haven't tried mixing yet, so we can try mixing. These packages, however, have a worse opening to them. They don't open up like this one, how it like folds open. I have to kind of cut into it. Or peel it open like that. Oh, that's better. Well, you should have did that then.
Glorp smash.
Glorp smash. Call Ninja silly squid effective. Well, I didn't give her perms. I have to do that. Pretty sure. Right. It's my channel, not yours this time. But yeah, Faye, if you want a little bracelet, let me know your wrist size. And I will use this bad boy and figure out how big to make it. Because Soapy's was much smaller than mine. But I also learned like late when I was making them. Thacker's and mine are just like stretchy to go over. So they're like potential to break. But we do have these hooks so you can put it over your wrist instead of like slipping it on and risking it snapping entirely. So that's probably a better idea. But oh look, there they are. Well, that one didn't open as gracefully, unfortunate.
Hello Ninja Link 123. You silly squid, always diving deep with your art and clay. Bet those ocean vibes keep your creativity swimming strong.
Yes. And I'm going to take these 2 pieces and mix them, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. Tell me. Is lavender more of a blue?
Go away Iris shoe.
Because now I'm looking at it
Lavender
without...
is purple.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now without the wrapper over it, and now it looks more bluish to me. I don't know if this is the color I want to mix. But we can just to experiment. Let's just see what happens with the light pink and lavender mixing. Let's mix them together. Let's see what happens. If it looks nice. What color is Kirby? Is he just a pink or is he a special pink? What's his hues? What's his hex code? I don't actually know. Not that I can figure out a hex code with these damn things. Maybe I should have gotten more pinks. I thought I got all the pinks. I also have white. Could use the darker one and try and mix it to brighter. Which one is that? This one. Fuchsia. Fuchsia. Could try that. I also have this one. This one's a blue. No, this is a purple. This one's purple pearl. This one is just purple. And this one was pearl some. Where's the thing? Peacock pearl. Peacock pearl. Mix of this is going to take a little bit of time. I really got to smoosh it. You guys want to hear about my freaking sick dream while I smoosh this ball of clay? Let me hold it up to my monitor, see if this is like a nice. Maybe. What do you think? I think that looks nice, but maybe it's more purple than pink. I don't know. Kirby comes in many colors, to be fair. It doesn't have to be perfect. Cope. Well, my dream. Let me pull up the notes I wrote down. Okay, so this dream that I had was there's this the main character in this dream is a young woman in this weird wacky world where everything is very aquatic themed. There's a reason for that you don't find out till the very climax of the story. Everything's very aquatic themed, and the ocean is actually the antagonist in this story. It takes place on like this very large island. Some of this I'm just like kind of making up after the fact to like formulate more of an like a movie approach to the whole thing. Because obviously in my dream it was a very first person experience. And my role was the secondary character who at this current time I am naming Marco. And the main character, the female, would be her name was Polo. So we have like a Marco Polo. And there's a reason for that later too, that you don't find out until the end of the story. The way this narrative was supposed to go is you follow this character Polo through this crazy messed up version of the world that we currently reside. because the ocean has corrupted everything around it. So the animals, the plants, everything is like morphed and merged with like coral and sea creature things like crab shells or squid tentacles, octopus things like that, seashells and whatnot. But it's like bad. And it's spreading on this island. Like the whole world has already been taken over by this. And they call it the flood or the great drowning or something along those lines. Very similar theming that the ocean's evil. So this character, Polo, she is on a quest on this island. Her main one driving goal is that she is searching desperately for something she lost a long time ago. No matter what she does, it still haunts her to this day. So she's here on this island that's the last remnant of the world, the dying, corrupted world by the ocean. And she has to get to the very center of it, where everything seems to spiral and pool into. It's very like tropical, jungly, very thick with like flora, bustling with fauna. I made a cube. I think this color looks nice. I'm gonna use it. Um, and so when she's here on this island, she's searching for the center of the island. And at the very center of the island is a big, large body of water. The last body of water that hasn't been corrupted by the ocean. And the way it starts off, it's like panning through the ocean, through the coral reefs, and we see things are like decaying and becoming like and then dying and things very murky and dark, and then the music swells and then the camera pans up and it really reveals the big island. It's like a like kind of circular-ish, but obviously like island circular. And then there's like the tropicals kind of like whirling, and it almost looked like it's moving into like a spiral. And at the very center is like this big pool, a big lake, almost big pond, lake, whatever, with rivers flowing into it. And you can see like everything is being slowly corrupted by everything around it. But that pool is the last. Phone. The cord. I need an extended cord. This thing's not long enough. Um. Ad break. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I think this is a nice color, right? I think this is like more than enough, maybe. So I'll try to make this into a ball real quick. I just need it enough to be his body and then his arms. That's it. I don't need it to be any bigger than that. Yeah, I can work with this size. I just need to pull out enough for his arms. His little Kirby arms. break is over. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm just turning this into a ball now because I'm happy with the color. So we're going to stick with this. There's his happy little arms. One's a little bit bigger than the other. And then he sits like that. Very cool. Okay, cool, nice, sick, awesome. Let's try and first keep the arms separate and form the body a bit better. And then we'll figure out a pose. Maybe, I mean, I was thinking of having him just like sitting. But maybe we can try a little cute pose. I don't know how I can, if I can pull that off very well. I wanted him to just be like sitting in the middle. But yeah, so Polo wants to go to the middle of the island to find something that was once lost to her a very long time ago. And then this younger boy, Marco, meets her within the jungle after she was lost and nearly killed by some like spooky creature. In my brain, it was like a bear morphed with like an octopus. Some horrifying thing like that. Okay, so this is going to be Kirby's little ball. He's going to sit right there. We've got his arms. Okay, let's try his legs. I do have red pomegranate. I was going to try this with white or maybe even the light pink just to brighten it up more. So I'm going to try that now. And we can... So this is what I wrote down for this setting. A world overgrown by nature, creatures seemingly mutated and transformed by this unnaturally natural phenomenon that seems to consume the entire planet. Fauna and flora seem to take on a somewhat aquatic appearance despite being landborn. The ocean, I forgot, I didn't write oceans. The oceans became poison, killing off everything that once thrived within. So yeah, the ocean, like everything that was once in the ocean is dead. The oceans are like empty, complete just voids. And there's a reason for that you only find out at the end of the story. And this is known as the flood or the great flood or the drowning or or drowned for like if you're referring to creatures that have been corrupted, people would call them drowned or whatever. Process of that happening would be they're drowning, and the corruption spreading is called the flooding or the flood, because the ocean is consuming everything. You know, it just feels, it just fits. Yeah, and so and then I put like the story. This takes place during the corruption process, right around the end of it. Like I mentioned, the last little bit of it is the island in the middle. Everything is slowly corrupting toward that focal point. So this whole entire like journey is on a time limit, basically. Yeah, and then the character we follow is a young adult woman on a journey through the hardships of this new unknown land to find the thing she treasures most that was lost to her. And then my working names are Polo and Marco. And then the opening, I already explained that. The camera pans through the ocean things. And then that's where I left off because I didn't write that much because then the Kirby thing came on and I watched that. But that is the gist of the intro. And the character's named Marco Polo because it's ocean themed, right? Like you in a pool, you yell out Marco, and the other person yells out Polo, and the characters will be calling each other by their names, and it kind of makes like, oh, that's a kind of fun little. And everything's called the drowning and the flood, and I thought, oh wow, I'm kind of cooking with this. It makes more sense when you get to the end and you figure out why everything is what it is and what is happening. Which I don't have to keep hidden. I can explain it. I mean, it's not like this is ever actually going to be a movie to watch that is to be spoiled. But if I could, I have quite a few dreams that are like, damn, that's a film. My brain was also imagining this being a somewhat animated experience as well, because I did watch a movie last night that was animated. So my subconscious was like, ooh, colors. It was Elio, which was actually a pretty solid film, despite having supposedly failed. Is that the right word? Failed? The box office or whatever. I don't even know what the box office is and why movies keep failing at the box office, but then still becoming cult classics. I don't really get it. Like banger ass movies come out and it's like, oh, it's the box office. It sucked. It's actually a terrible fucking film. But then everyone's like, actually, it's the greatest film ever. I don't know. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so we got this one. I'm going to grab some pink again so I can mix them together. It's about the same amount. Okay, some moosh. Time for mooshing. Okay, and then so where did I? That was like the intro. So she meets Marco, and then they go on this journey together because Marco seems to know where the place is that she's looking for, which is the center of the island. And then during this journey, I haven't really like figured out exactly little like subtext points that I want to add into it to really drive home the ending, the twist ending, if you will. But as they like, progress through the jungle, together, the relationship like develops and they become more close with each other and learning about each other's past and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot of I added my working title I had for it. The working title would have been either like just her name, Polo, because it's her story and it kind of adds a bit of mystique to it because it's just called Polo. You don't really get anything out of it. but it also has way more weight to it. This color's not too bad. Wait, it's coming together. This one, I like this. Maybe moosh it a bit more. Um, that or the original idea was A Life to Die For, which I don't know if that's already like a name. I don't know if Polo's already a name, but how's this looking for the color? This doesn't look too bad. It's like a much brighter from this. Or not brighter, sorry, more light, saturated. I think maybe I want it like a tad lighter. Let's try to go a little tad lighter. I had like a little sliver of this. So what I wanted it to be like was Marco and Polo. They go through the jungle together and they develop more of their character throughout. And Polo would have like almost panic attacks at times, or like she would have some problems of the mental variety because of, again, reasons we don't know yet. And then like it would be a bit bad because of those big spooky monsters that are kind of just everywhere. Not monsters, but like corrupted creatures that are on the island. I don't know why a bear would be on an island, but whatever. There was a bear. Maybe it could be something else. Well, like in my dream, it wasn't an island per se. It was just normal, but I think I like the idea of an island because it has a more of an isolated feel to it. Being like surrounded by the poison and everything, being inevitable. The inescapable death, if you will. Anyway, I don't really know about the filler like in between parts. That would just be workshopped through, but she would have like moments and then Marco would help her through it. And then anyway, at the very end, or like throughout the story, like Marco would be helping her, but not in like never in a way that is like direct, if that makes sense. Everything would be very carefully like played out to fit the subtext. And then so at the very end, when you get to the final place, she'd be on they'd both get on like this little raft that's already prepared, just everything's conveniently there, I guess. There's just like a little, not a raft, what is it, like a canoe almost, like a little boat, little tiny boat for two people. So she gets on this little boat and she paddles off, or like it just goes rather into the center. And in my dream, the reason for this part was a bit odd and different. So the reason for this part was supposed to be some kind of like spirit related thing. And the only way, because like everything on the planet is dead, dead and gone. She is like, her and Marco are the last living like humans on this in this world. And there was like this like spirit realm or whatever that was like trapped because like the flooding had like corrupted everything, and everyone's like, I don't know, unable to like pass on or something like that. And the only way for her to connect back with family or loved ones or whatever was to enter this pool that wasn't corrupted. And it was supposed to have like a darker tone to like the story at the end. Like everything's like kind of mystical and magical. She goes through like these crazy like environments that are all like corrupted yet still beautiful in a way. Like this, like a cave, and like through the jungle, and you can see like the light piercing through like the canopy and stuff like that. And like the world, she had to be looking at the world differently throughout this journey. More of like a journey within herself kind of thing. And then at the end, what was supposed to happen was that she would drown into this pool. And that would be the only way that she could pass on with everyone else and not be alone anymore. But then I kind of changed it a little bit. It's still similar. She's going to this pool, and when she does reach this pool, she has this overwhelming sense that the thing she's looking for cannot be found. And the only way that she can reunite with the thing that she lost was to drown within the pool. And then as she does this, we still don't know why. Doesn't make any sense. Marco's not in the scene anymore. He never got on the boat. This scene was completely all like solo with her. And then as she's in the pool, like sinking down, and then the corruption's like slowly spreading in, and then like enveloping her within that spot of the pool, and then everything at that point is corrupted. Nothing else is pure anymore. That's when like she is like right there at the end of being of like drowning. And then she gets like a brain blast of some kind, like her memories start flooding back. And then we see at the very beginning of like her journey, or like why she's even on this journey, is that her little brother Marco actually drowned, and that's the thing that she lost so long ago. And she was on this journey to find him. And then it kind of flashes through all of the scenes, and at this point like her mentality of everything is very dark and gloomy, and because she's like at the verge of like ending her life because she can't cope with the loss or whatever. But then like as in her last moments, she sees her journey like flash back, and then we see all these scenes that throughout the movie where Marco was never actually there. And then everything starts to look not corrupted but actually beautiful, and like not corrupted at all. And then because of that, she kind of like, I don't know, comes out of it, and then the world isn't actually so bad and corrupted, I guess, because like in her because this whole journey was supposed to be like within her mind, how the ocean is evil because it took away her brother, and everything is corrupting around her because she can only see um like the bad in the world because the ocean's what took her brother away. So like she's seeing everything, like how the animals and plants and stuff are just being like oceanified or whatever. And I kind of wanted the ending to be that she did die, but then she was reunited with her brother because of that, and then and that was like the ending. But I don't know. I don't know what kind of message that's supposed to send. I don't know if it has to send a message, but I like movies that send a message. Okay, I think this is moosed into a solid color now. Can roll it, cut it into little pieces that fit the size for his foot. And his foot is like a little potato thing. So I'm gonna roll this. But anyway, yeah, that was the dream I had. Only it was very different because there was no Marco. It was me. And then this girl, and then we got on the boat, and then we drowned together, is what happened. Why? I don't know. I think what was happening in the dream was that everything was corrupting, and this was the only way that we could, like, save our humanity was to end our lives in this pool that was not corrupted yet. So that, like, with the same context of like passing on with into a spirit world that was, you know, something like that. I don't think that's big enough for his foot. I think it needs to be just like a tad. Maybe two of them. Oh yeah, and then the subtext of Marco Polo. It was supposed to be very bad for her because Marco was no longer in her life. So when she called out Marco, no one was there to call out Polo. So she was feeling like isolated and alone and like just like added depth for that. And I was like, oh wow, I'm kind of cooking with this. I like this sad little story. Like a bittersweet end type thing where she gets reunited with her brother. How's that for his foot? That looks better. That looks better. They're not quite the same size. I need a little bit more. It's kind of the same size now. Okay. Yeah, my dreams are kind of weird. They always play out like movies, though. Or at the very least, like when I wake up, I'm like, holy crap, I could turn that into like a film, like a short animated film. If only I animated. I could be a director. I don't know what you got to do to become a film director. Probably go to film school. Yeah, I had like two possible endings anyway. One where she does die, and then one where she, I guess, um, get like heals herself through that journey, and coming to the end where she finds that she wasn't like always alone, and that Marco was always still with her in some way through that journey. Because she's like delusional. She thought Marco was actually there, and then she finds out that Marco wasn't actually there, and it was just her subconscious, and she's like, oh damn. Oh damn. Maybe everything's gonna be okay. Okay, so there's his feet. There's his feet. And we got his hands. And now I need to do his eyes. Which would be like a black base, little flat potato, and then some white dots with this one, I think. Purple, blue. His eyes are like blue. I think this is more blue. Peacock pearl. I could also mix this with like a tad white. I think I want to use this one though. Maybe. And then his mouth. Maybe this, but like with a bit more pink to bring it even lighter. Like almost just to darken this one. How's this looking? It needs to be mooshed way more. It's still swirly and not. Gotta moosh it. Do you guys like my dream story? Any thoughts? Any feedback? Dun, dun, dun,
Just don't dream.
just don't dream. Wow. You hated it that badly, huh? Bro was like, "Oh my god, just don't dream. Dude, just give it up. That was terrible." Damn, Sakura. That's wild. Didn't you tell me you don't even dream? How dare you? Mm,
I don't remember most of my dream. S.
S. Why not? You should. Just do it. Lol. There, this is looking good enough, I guess. We'll roll it out. Dun, 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 dun. Just need to be flat and then shape it into a mouth. This might be a little big. Like half that size. It's not quite there yet. Oh, yo. What I do, it looks like it's too big or it's like too not flat enough or rounded. It's like, huh. I think it's fine. Put his little face on. Okay, now we got to do the eyes. So I think we're done with this. We're done with this. And we're done with the silver. Put those over in this corner. And this one. I think I want to use this one, that one, and that one. So we'll start with black. This one's going to be straightforward. Just got to make like little balls and smoosh them. Just got to make sure they're big enough. Or small enough, rather. And then the white and blue-ish color is going to be even harder to do because it's even smaller than this. Even smaller than this. I'll try 3 different sizes first. That actually is pretty good. So we're going to do that. Come off, please. Make them longer. That. Okay. Now I need the white. I need like the tiniest bit of white. Ouch. I stabbed myself. Not good. Don't do that. You're not even going to be able to see this probably because white's on white. Trust me, it's there. Oh, you know what I just did though? Because my fingers are covered in black clay. I just turned this into like a gray. Well, then that means I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Bingus. Okay. Hopefully that's good enough. I don't know. Maybe. Don't turn black. My white clay. Or gray, rather. Don't turn gray. It's fine. There's still a little bit, but I don't know if I'm going to get all the black out of my finger. Unless maybe I rub my finger with white. Maybe that'll work. Okay, these balls have to be like tiny, 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 tiny. Because they're going to get bigger when they smoosh. Okay. Good enough. So I need like the teeniest, tiniest bit of this. That's way more than I was expecting, but it's fine. And then I mix that with white to lighten it up. Hopefully. Hopefully. Am I gonna do his blush? I don't know. Probably not. Be kind of hard to give it that detail. Mushy, mushy, mushy. Hopefully this looks good when I put it together and when I bake it. Baking it takes 30 minutes. Well, I mean, I still don't really know how to tell what I'm going to do with this. It says, not on this one. Oh, yeah. So 275 Fahrenheit. 30 minutes per 1/4 in 6 millimeters. don't really understand that. I'd have to look up a video. Or specifically that one channel that does the really tiny stuff. Maybe they had mentioned it. I don't remember. Because I definitely don't want to overbake it. Because then they can release toxic chemicals. And we don't want that. This is looking brighter, I think. Maybe like a teeny bit whiter. Teeny bit whiter. And then maybe while it's baking, we can try bracelets or something, or do something else with clay, or do something else entirely. How long have we been doing this for? 2.5 hours. Minus the time I was sitting in the starting soon. Ba-bum. That looks better. Maybe. Let's try putting it on the thing. Hmm. Okay, let's try. Just trying to whiten out his eyes a bit more because they're still built gray. Maybe it'll look better when he's baked. I don't know. Let's try putting them on his face. I have to repair his eye because I smooshed it wrong. Should get like a GoPro thing so you can see the tiny amount of detail I'm doing on his eye. Basically just moving the colors around a little bit so that it looks better. Because I kind of fucked it up. So now I'm like micro adjusting little pieces. I should push in his mouth a bit more because it's not looking good when it's like out. Okay, and now I'm gonna figure out how I want his arms. that. I want them flat like this. Okay, I need to quickly dust. Get out of here. Okay. Look at that. Freaking sick, dude. Okay. Now comes
Clappy.
the fun part. Baking it and hoping nothing goes wrong. Should I attach him? I'm pushing that little bit of that I cut off from that one. I'm pushing it through the bottom. Into him so that he stays firm on the thing. I forgot to put like a jet like fire coming out. I can make one with like this maybe and some white instead of the beads. I don't really trust the beads. I think I'm not going to use the beads. I don't know if they'll like melt in the oven. I don't trust the beads. We're going to use this color and a little bit of white. Or I guess a lot more white actually. Smoosh. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could make magnets out of all like the stars, the vehicles. I could make a shadow star and like a wing star, and I could make another warp star, and I could maybe make it bigger, and then have it be a magnet. That sounds fun. And then what I could do actually is make another Kirby and put a magnet, put little magnets on his like foot or his butt or whatever, and then I could set him on the magnet of the thing. That's an idea. This one's a keychain though, so it's gonna stay firm. I'm happy with how it turned out. I could make Meta Knight too, because I have gold. I could make a sword. Be a bit tricky to do his armor bits though. I feel like it would be a lot easier to make larger pieces because then I could actually mold them better for detail. Tiny is pretty hard, I will say. Although he turned out really nice. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Better than I expected. But like, yeah, it's a bit tough. Honestly, what if we keep that a mix of white and the purple and use that as the engine flame color thing? Nice swirls going on through it. How do we feel about that? I don't know about it. Little pieces. Oh, what if I shaped it differently? I think that's the right track. Shape it a bit different than a cone. There. I think that's fine. Okay. And now I bake him. I could also. I'm just thinking of having like a Kirby with a magnet in his head, and then I add I get like a bunch of. I can make a bunch of different like hats, but copy abilities as like little hats and put magnets in them, so I can just like pop them on his head. Ideas. Dun, 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 dun. Mm, 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 mm. Not this guy. Okay, I'm gonna go check if we have like a little tray. I'm gonna grab the tray. I'm gonna put them on the tray, and then I'm gonna put them in the oven and cook Kirby. Be right back. Oven is preheating at 375 as per requested by this thing. 30 minutes. Why don't we look at a video just to be sure? This is Primo Scopy. Because I want to know if like I can just put it on the tray, or if I should maybe use like parchment paper or something to separate it from the tray or something. I don't remember. How to bake Primo Scopy. How's this video? 35 seconds. Tip of the month. Useful baking surfaces. Best baking surfaces for Sculpey clay. This is by Sculpey. I have that. Wait, so I could just use the plate thing that I have. It has cardboard on the bottom. Can you bake cardboard? At high temperature. Can I put cardboard in the oven? The AI failed to tell me. As long as the cardboard was clean and didn't have any wax or plastic coatings on it, while others advise against to do the risk of cardboard catching fire. No one to changes to reach out professional. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. What the heck is this? Put cardboard in the oven. It's best to err on the side of caution. Choose safer alternative like parchment paper or silicone baking mat. Well, they just put it on the tray. There's like a clean spot on the tray. I could just put them on, or I can try scrubbing the tray cleaner. They also used, what was that, paper? I don't know what batting is. Always use a thermometer to ensure accurate temperature and allow the clay to cool completely after baking. Start with 50 minutes, then add 5-minute increments as needed. How will I know? Oh, yeah. Covered with parchment paper or a ceramic tile. Yeah, okay. So I'll just put some paper over it. That answers the question. That's all I wanted to know. I didn't know if it would like the oils would paper some or anyway, it's fine. It's parchment paper. We're good. Temperature though, ow, fuck, smack my hand. I don't know how to be absolutely sure. I don't have a thermometer. It's a check. Bam, 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 bam. We're just gonna have to wing it. So while that is preheating, what should we do? Maybe bake more things so we can bake multiple things at the same time. Probably would have been a good idea to do, but I got excited. I want to bake Kirby now. You know what I should do first is throw in something else as like a test, just to see if that temperature is good. Because it's only like 30-ish minutes. Like that should be fine. And then when it's ready, we just throw Kirby in. I might do that actually, because we have this guy. Who keeps falling apart, but if I bake him, he won't fall apart anymore. I mean, he might still fall apart, but at least we'll know if he cracks or what, you know? That's the important thing to find out here. If he's cracking or if the temperature's bad or whatever, he'll be our little test guy. He's up for the job.
Ninja 24 banana.
Ninja 24 banana. Holy freaking crap. Is that sick? Oh my goodness. Sick if you missed it, or maybe you didn't, but we made Kirby out of clay.
Banana rotate.
Whoa. Whoa. Kirby, watch out. Oh. Explosion effect. And then he fucking dies. I could make an emote where that banana is just spinning, like the nut emote, but the banana is spinning. I could do that. How many slots do I have? Hang on. I think I have, because they added 5 extra emote animated emote slots a while back, and I don't think I ever filled them. Oh yeah, no, the bonus 2. I have 2 bonus ones. Bam. I have 2 extra slots here. We have 3 extra animated slots and then 2 bonus animated slots. And then those, but I don't have any ideas for like a premium tier 2 emote. I don't have any ideas for like a high quality, maybe like a thighs emote or something. I don't know. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, that's where I bumped the shit out of my hand on the corner of the table. Ow. I added the Inky Smile. That's the most recent one that I put up there. Oh, I guess Bubble Blaster too, but that's whatever. Yeah, the follower emotes. We could also move stuff around and take some of them out if you guys want, because maybe no one cares about the spoopy or the spooky, because we have 2 of them, a light and dark version, or this one even. Because this one and this one and this one were made by like a long time ago. A long time ago that I would ideally want to get replaced or redone with a different artiste. Just because those ones were done from like, because I in the early days, Ninja. Hi, what's up? In the early days, I fell prey to the classic artist
You want to hang out sometime?
on Twitter DMing me type thing. I was like, sure, yeah. But they charged me extra because, quote unquote, the design is complicated. Sounds like kind of some bullshit, but whatever. I was like, sure, I don't know. I guess it's complicated. Not really. It's not that complicated.
I'm thinking about getting a drawing tablet.
I was thinking about that too, but oh man, there's so many things I want to do. I think I like the clay though. Like honestly, lately I've been feeling more like, because I haven't been doing
But I need to upgrade my poo first.
any digital art related things like the 3D models. I haven't touched that in forever. But this I very much enjoy. I like this a lot. I would want a better camera so you guys can
Anyway,
see it
I
better.
play some BF4.
But to answer your question, do you want to hang out sometime? In like what setting? Because maybe, sure.
Discord chill.
Discord chill? We could do some Discord chill if people want to do just some Discord chill. Could watch a movie. If you guys want to watch the Jurassic Park movie, the new one, we could do that. Blam, 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 blam. Or whatever else. I don't know.
I have cable, so maybe I can share a TV stream. Maybe notters.
True. The only the only other time I did a like Discord hangout with
Watch some
people
of that one
was
show I like on Discovery.
I was just in there with someone else, I guess, and like more people just kind of joined in
Truck
to hang out.
Dynasty.
To hang out. Something's in my throat. I'm gonna take my headset off. I need to listen for the oven because it's only 275. It should reach that temperature pretty quick. I'm actually gonna check on it because I don't know if I missed it or not. I did miss it. Okay. So this guy, he's going. Everyone say goodbye
Him getting a
to
new Ethernet cable.
whatever his name is. Jeffrey. Everyone say goodbye to Jeffrey. He's going in the oven. He's getting baked. He's going to be a test run. I'm going to throw him in for, I guess, 30 minutes. And then we'll see what that does to him. And then we'll go from there. Yeah, be right back. All right. Jeffrey is in the oven. Everyone set your timers. Thank you for reminding me. Timer 30, or I guess I'll do 29 minutes. Bam. And we're on. And we're on. Let's hope he doesn't explode or something. I'm hungry. I should make a sandwich. Getting a new Ethernet cable. Nice. Nice. Watch some of that show I like on Discovery, Truck Dynasty. How you liking Battlefield, by the way? You said you were gonna go play that. Is it good? You having fun? I thought the demo, or not demo, was it demo? The beta. I thought that ended. Or not yet. When does the beta end? Or you said Battlefield 4. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. The new Battlefield is over. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't freaking know. Kirby. I am actually liking the idea of making the other stars. The wing star seems pretty straightforward. You make like a triangle with 3 little bits at the back. It's just like a triangle. And then it's got that bam, bam, bam. And then just wrap those with like a silver blue. Kind of same color as this almost. And then it looks like gold. I could make like gold on the inside. 3 little thrusters. This one has 4 thrusters. So I make like 4 little thruster pieces. And then wrap the top with that. Or like make a wing, which would just be like another triangle with like a gap here and then 2 divots. And have it flatten there because it's sharper on that side. And then put a thing over top of it with 3 teeny tiny little yellow bits. And then stick those on it. I would probably attach them with a little tiny armature piece so they stay. And then, yeah, just do that. Shadow Star has thinner wing attachment parts, or I guess the same thinness. So I would put armature through those as well to attach them. That design would be trickier to do, but it would be pretty freaking cool. I don't know if I have the colors for it. It's like a dark black purple. I mean, I have black and I have purple. I mean, maybe I could actually do that one. I could probably do the wing star and the shadow star with what I have currently. TBH. Those are the 3 iconic ones anyway. That could be cool. That could be freaking cool. Freaking sick, dude. Okay, well, I think for my other plate, I might take the cardboard off and replace the bottom with something else. Don't know what. I just needed it to have like a soft bottom so that when I'm placing it over top of this, it's not like glass against glass. So it doesn't like clack. And also it was like lifted off the surface easier so I can pick it up easily. I don't know what I would put on the bottom though. Maybe like little studs or something on each corner. Or like a round plate in the middle made of something. I don't know. What are oven safe materials? Let's look that up. Maybe silicone. Maybe like put like a silicone base. That's like a soft. That could work. Oven safe materials. What materials are oven safe? Cast iron, carbon steel, stainless steel, glass and ceramic, oven, cooking bags, and parchment paper. Materials to avoid: plastic, wood, wax paper, and certain glasswares. That's not helpful. What if I type in DIY? DIY. What materials can and cannot be put in the oven? Wait, silicon? Oh, oven safe silicon. Yeah. Maybe silicon then. Maybe silicon. This thing says paper not, but that video, they had like a type of paper. Hmm. Hmm. I just need like a small base for it. That's all. Maybe silicon. Maybe I put like a little silicon bottom for it. That would make the best sense. How much time is left? What can I do within 20 minutes? 20 minutes. What color was this one? This was purple. What was this one? Purple again. Well, what was the difference? Was this purple pearl? I'm gonna sneeze. I wish I didn't have to rip the paper or the plastic over. Yeah, this was purple pearl. I think maybe this one, fuchsia. What color is the shadow star? It looks like a purple fuchsia. I guess I could mix them both. I need a container to hold these because now they're opened. And they don't air dry, but I don't want them to get like dirty like this one. It didn't really get that dirty, but I want someone to hold them. I have jars. I bought an excess amount of jars for the sake of making that lantern thing. But I haven't received my lights and I haven't done anything with the clay besides make a ball or Bob. But now that I feel pretty confident now with mixing. I might be able to just make. Well, I wanted to paint him. That I haven't tried. Oh, maybe I should throw this ball in there as like a painting base. I could do that. Maybe I should do that. Depending on how Jeffrey comes out, we can throw this ball in there and then we can paint it a nice pink base and see how that feels. And if I don't like that, we'll see how Kirby comes out too, since he's using colored clay. And maybe I'll decide whether or not I want to use the colored clay or paint this gray ball for Bob. I'm not too exactly sure yet. Hell, maybe we do a bit of both. Maybe we use the colored clay and then also paint over top of it. Bob's only two colors. He's like a pink and then a lighter pink for the bottom. And the rest is just accents and detailing. So like technically more than two colors. He's like more like four, but realistically, the whole base of it, I mean, needs to be. It's smoother now. Okay, I'll wait till the oven is done. The 30 minutes. It's been almost 15 minutes now. I'm going to go check on it. And honestly, maybe I'll make a sandwich. I'm really hungry now. My hands feel like covered in clay. So maybe we'll take a break on the clay. I'll make a sandwich. And within this timer, I will check back with you. There, you can watch the timer with me. 17 minutes.
BRB baking clay and making sandwich. 3.
Here. Okay, I'm back with my sandwiches, but he's still baking, obviously. I just didn't want you to guide to just sit here all alone. Poor you. Here, would you guys like to watch? What's it called? The Nintendo thingy. Air Riders Direct. It is 47 minutes. That might be pretty good. Because we got what? 10 minutes left. So by the time that's up, I'll leave. I'll leave it playing so you guys can watch. And then yeah, that's enough time. Sure. Sure. I think that's fine, right? I'll switch it to just chatting for that then. Mom, 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 mom. Oh, maybe I should move my guy. My freaking guy, fella. Where is it? There. Oh, why isn't it moving it? I'll be in the bottom. Is it loud enough also? Okay, we're gonna watch this. It looks so pretty. Wow. Okay, 3 minutes left. I'm gonna go check on it. I'll come back and let you know how it went. BRB. Okay. Jeffrey is cooling off and Kirby is in the oven. Jeffrey looked fine, so I figured may as well just go for it. So he's in there. Kirby's in there. There's an ad break in a minute. I'll pause the video. And now we got to see gameplay. He's going to play it. I forgot to pause the video. I break edge in 1 minute. Okay, I'll just wait. Just wait. We'll just wait. He's gonna actually play the game now, so this is a good time to stop for a sec. But yeah, Kirby, he's in the oven. He's cooking. 26 minutes, and I'll pull him out. Jeffrey has to cool down, so I'll just wait till Kirby's done, and then I'll go check on Jeffrey. See if he's sturdy enough after 30 minutes. I didn't smell any poisonous things, so I think we're good. Should probably get a jar and put the clay away. The spare bits, at least. So I'm going to keep those. Because you never know. Might want to use them again. Or paint them. That's what that one person said on their channel. They said it's a good idea to keep all your clay scraps. Because you never know when you want to use them again. They might come in handy. You never know. I guess you'll never know. Ad break ends now. Is everyone ready? He's gonna play the video game and show us one lap. Okay, I'm gonna play it now. Also, yeah, that's a pretty cool mechanic where, like, usually, like in Mario Kart, for example, if you're right behind someone, you can get the slipstream effect or like the airstream effect because you're behind them. You get that boost after like driving behind them for a moment because you're just like air science where like you're behind and the air passes over you, so you actually get more speed and then you whatever. But in this, you leave behind a trail of stars and then you can follow that trail and pick them up, and then your top speed like increases as you do that, so you can actually catch back up very easily. I think that's a really fun mechanic that I've not seen. Usually it's just the slipstream effect, but this one's got the stars. The original game did have the slipstream effect. But I think I like this one. This one seems pretty cool. And dealing damage gives you speed boost as well, so it rewards more of an aggressive playstyle, which is pretty interesting. I think a lot of people are gonna be like, "Oh, it's just Mario Kart," but like, I think it's gonna play like way different, way more interesting in my opinion than just like, "Oh, I hit you with a shell. Now you're like three places behind now." Whereas this one, it's like you want to like keep going fast, and everyone is kind of just going faster and faster. But it's like balanced and seems fair, at least from what I've seen here. No idea how it's gonna actually play. I don't even have a Switch 2. But this game was literally like the only reason I would want a Switch 2 was for this game. Yeah, it's those stars. Now he's explaining the mechanic that I talked about. This is cool too. Like if you finish first, you can immediately queue back in with another set of people and just keep going. And the other people are still racing to finish that match. But because you finished already, you can just go. I think that's really cool. And these games, like they're like matches. I mean, like the races and then the city trials, they're very like fast. City trial by default is like 5 minutes. So you do like a whole 5 minutes, you do the mini game at the end, and then you just jump right back into another round of it. Like he's so happy. He's like, "We're tired. I lost. Yippee!" City trial. This is, as he says, the main event of the game. This is the roguelike event that everyone loved to death, as me as well. as you can see. Big open world sandbox area. And then here's the new map. Oh, my Cappy looks cool. And then yeah, you can do all that, you get like your points, then to do a mini game. Sixteen. He'll play this mode as well later. The compact star. The chariots look cool. Yeah, that's a big deal because in the original game, you would have to do this, is jump off the cart and then run over to it. So now you can just jump right onto it immediately. That's really cool too. If they're low on HP, you can just steal their car. Ba, 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 da, ba. I like the short race idea. This is obviously new, like you said. But like during this whole thing, and then you just go over and do like a little quick race on the city trial. And then you go through the whole like map. Like that's such a cool idea. I like that. And then this, so you can't like mess with them or be interrupted or whatever. You become ghosts. And then there's the Derby one, of course. More bosses is cool too. Because, yeah, Dynablade was the only boss that could spawn. But now there's Krakow. And possibly more. Meteors is a returning one. This is like another one that was like there's a city hall area in the first game, and that's where that secret room basically was. It would open up and then there's a bunch of items. But now this one's got like little secret rooms around the map, which seems cool. I personally don't love how, I mean, I can understand why, because the game's a bit like faster and you need to be able to like spot things a bit easier so they stand out more. Like the items are a bit larger and they have like that animation where they wrap around and then they come into you. The first game you just picked them up and then they floated over your head for a second. I kind of like the first game effect for that. I don't know how much I feel about it wrapping around. Those are like my only two critiques, really. It's just that visual effect. Everything else looks pretty good. There was a stadium where King Dedede was a boss. I wonder what they're going to do with that now that he's a mainstay playable character and not a secret unlock. Because Meta Knight and King Dedede were secret unlock characters through the checklist. I also want to know if they even have the checklist anymore, because the checklist was such a crucial part of the game as a whole. Or I guess integral part of the game as a whole, not so much crucial. Oh wait, because this map right here, this is where you'd fight DDD, but that they turned that map into a dust-up derby. This is a cool one too. This is new, obviously. The idea that you go down instead of flying toward or up. Gourmet race is also pretty sick. I know it's gourmet race. I say gourmet. I also wonder if that's all the characters. There's probably secret characters. There's a teaser at the very end that shows off a guy, but other than that, I don't know. Like Galactonite or Marks or freaking I forget his name, but from the prince from Epic Yarn, the blue guy with the crown. I mean, they might even do DLC for this game. I don't know. Also, the food of this HD ass food icons. I guess they did that to make them more differentiate from the icons for the items because before they were a similar art style. So it was kind of like, is that an upgrade or is that a food? Some of the food did was like pixelated HD. So you know what? To be fair, yeah. Now we get to watch him go through the whole thing, the whole 5 minutes. So like, is that like a combo thing with the number? There's a 1 there, and then it says 2. So it seems like it's like a combo thing. Yeah. Originally, I thought it was something to do with the food, like giving you a double. It looks like it's a combo. And those were negative ones that you saw that were different colored. I don't think they touched on it in the video, but there are negative items that debuff. And it looks like they changed the style of them. They used to just be like a grayscale version, but now they have like a inverted almost. And new box effects too. Because there used to just be red, green, blue boxes, and the blue boxes would almost always have items. Green boxes would, like, I believe, almost always contain like a buff of some kind. And then red was like a power up. And very rarely legendary vehicle pieces, which they did not tease in this video, obviously. That's for us to find later. Yeah, so he beat the crap out of all of them. So he got like a ton of buffs. For some reason, he says, yeah, he'll keep the contents of the volcano secret. In the first game, you could go into the volcano and it would launch you up into the sky island that he bumps into right there. And then he's saying, like, we'll just ignore that for now. But he does fly around, and then you can very clearly see it. So I don't know what they did new with that. In the first game, there wasn't really a whole lot going on with it. It was just kind of, it was like a cherry blossom up there. Here, you can see it. There's like a tree and some items up there. But maybe that's not what the volcano does anymore. Who knows? Yeah, it's got 10 seconds left. Speaking of 10 seconds, my event is done in 2 minutes. How much is the video left? 7 minutes. Okay. Then I will leave, pick up the boys, and then bring them back here. And we can wait for them to cool down and then check them out, I guess. I don't know. See if they broke. I put the ball of gray in there too, so we can maybe paint it. Or not. Who knows? Oh, the oven is going off. Give me a sec. It smells funny. And I burned my arm. I touched the tray by accident. I think it's kind of funny. If you're the only one that picks the thing, you just instantly win. Oh no, now there's a mark on my arm. I burnt myself. An ad starts in 5 seconds. I'm going to pause the video. The video is paused. I burned my arm. Ow. Ow. It burns. How to tell if you... Oh my god. Typically turn dark brown or black and may bubble or burn. Well, that didn't happen. Hard and brittle, it did not happen. Texture change, odor, burnt smell. Well, it doesn't smell burnt. It just has an odor to it. Why does smell like plastic? Weird smell from oven. Oh, between that you're saying? Maybe I should have cooked it like a lesser temperature than what it recommended. Maybe that would have been smart. Hmm. Yay! But they never show anything about Top Ride, which is the third game mode in the original. And it also has a theme now. Yeah, that guy. November 20th. Yeah, I was right. Okay. I did remember. And they don't show a price, but if you go to the website, the price is there. It's like $80. Almost. If I click on it here, $69.99, but it's currently set to the US. So for the US it would be 70, but for Canadian it would be like $80. I just got a phone call. They told me no. I figured because they had all the other candidates already. So I was like, okay, well, I'm probably not going to get it then. Understandably. But I did ask them if there was other positions, and they said they'd pass it along to the grocery side. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. If not, I mean, whatever. We'll look somewhere else. It is what it is. I should probably look up is the plastic odor from Primo clay toxic? Mm-hmm. The plastic odor from Primo clay is not considered toxic, but it can cause irritation if inhaled in large amounts. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, good. So that one's not. It's fine. So I didn't overcook it, but it probably could have cooked at a lower temp. But it is done now. So I'm going to go and grab it, put it on the little ceramic tile and not burn myself, and then we'll look at it and admire it. Bring it back. He is here. Ta-da! And then we have a solid saying Jeffrey is cooled down. He feels rock solid. He does not stand up, but he's there. And there's Kirby. I can do this. He's flying. Oh, the silver parts with like the glitter. They're like extra glittery after being baked. Look at that. You won't be able to see it very well. Maybe. No, this camera sucks. It doesn't focus on anything. He looks great for a first attempt at something. Focus. You can do it. Maybe. No. No, it does not focus. I don't think it has that technology in it. But there we go. Kirby. Frickin' shuck, dude. Hmm. This one's still really warm. I don't think I'll be baking it or painting it today. Well, that was fun. A little 5 hour stream of clay and such. I don't know if I want to do anything else. Don't know what else there is to do. I'm just kind of blah because I got denied. So that's a big oof. Back to the fucking Indeed, I guess. Hmm. One would be best to do like a, because Sikif was saying they wanted like a movie night or something. Sacker said it would be cool. When would be a good time? I don't know. I ever bugga bugga. Oh yeah, could take a picture of Kirby. Take a picture of Kirby. The damn lighting. I'm gonna move them over. And now I put that in the Discord so everyone can see without terrible camera quality. Well, like less terrible. If my phone camera's not the worst. It's an old phone though, but you know, what can you do? feel like I don't want a new phone because I know every like new phone is just gonna be littered with like AI inside of it. AI technology just built into it, and I don't really care for that. It sounds awful. That sounds awful. I ain't about that life. I wonder how sturdy this Kirby's gonna be for like a keychain. I feel like the jet pieces are gonna break first, if anything. There you go. It is in the art channel now. Oh yo. I'm satisfied. Okay. Why don't we find someone to raid? What do you think? Mono is playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. Oh, Carmela just went live. They just went live. They're pretty cool. What do you think? What are you thinking? They're planning to play Elden Ring. I think breathing in that plastic smell has coated my lungs in cancer, and I'm going to die now. Should we do a poll? What do you think? Should we do a poll for it? Oh, wait, that's the wrong one. I gotta grab the other thing. Bean. There. I just had to put it back where it was. Or so help me. I would lose my mind. We do a poll. You want Elden Ring? New person? Well, maybe new to you guys, but I was in the stream like the other day. Or Mono. Playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I just don't know if like people are like here to do a poll. Maybe I should just veto it and say one of the two. Bing, bing. I will choose this one. I don't know if I've rated them before, so we may as well just do that. They're currently still on stream starting Sue's screen, so they'll be there in a minute. They've been there for 5 minutes, so I don't know. Soon enough. Ow. Now it's swelling. My burn mark. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna clean up my clay mess. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Go give Caramelia some appreciation, please and thank you. If you have emotes also, you can spam this one. That's my
Ninja
favorite
24
one.
Bob Ninja 24 Bob Ninja 24 Bob Ninja
Squid
24
Raid
Bob.
or whatever. Okay, I don't know what else to say. Socials. The timer is going to run out. Go. Go. Go.